Welcome, crypto fam, to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Bitcoin pumping back in the green, up over 4,000 on the day. Just recaptured 83,000. Also, massive breaking news. The third largest stock market in Europe, Deutsche, just launched Bitcoin custody. They have a 1.3 trillion euro trade volume. Let's get it. We'll also be discussing the U.S. stablecoin bill gets an update ahead of the Senate banking group vote, as well as breaking news in Texas set to create the first state-run Bitcoin and crypto reserve after passage of Senate Bill 21. Also, Cantor Fitzgerald taps Anchorage Digital Copper as Bitcoin custodians, as well as breaking news. Senator Lummis reintroduces the Bitcoin Act, proposing the USA to purchase 1 million BTC. Also, U.S. Congressman Nick Beish to introduce strategic Bitcoin reserve legislation in the House today to buy 1 million BTC. This bill already has 6 co-sponsors. Also, Michael Saylor just made a presentation that if America buys 5.5 million Bitcoin, it'll be worth $106 trillion. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more in today's show. Welcome everyone to the live stream. What it do? Let me know if X is working today. It was down yesterday due to the hack, so I'm going to check it first and foremost, and fingers crossed, hopefully we're live on X. Yay, we're so back. It felt so weird not being able to stream on X yesterday, but we're so back. If you guys can repost the stream, comments and quotes will get reposted in real time. You're going to notice the stream already pinned at the top of the profile, so you know what to do. I got my red, white, and blue USA colors on today. Let's freaking go. Shout out everyone in the chat. It feels good to see Bitcoin doing its thing. Yesterday, we topped the bottom of 77. Today, we're up over 4,000 on the day. It's a beautiful thing. Shout out everyone in the live chat. Adam, Shortcoin, Don George, The Oracle, Crypto, Pump It, calling me Baby Kaiser. What up, broski? Shout out Ali Cooper. Good morning from Australia. No biddy reserve for this government. Boo. Well, they need to get with the program. Also, brand new track and music video called Rooster Dragon, produced by Chandy, will be premiering later in the stream. You're going to love it. It's pretty phenomenal. Hey, JV, I'm at home watching the greatest show on the tube. Love your brother, right back at ya. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, eh? Happy Topless Taco Tuesday. Shout out Harry Balls, keeping it hairy. Appreciate you, brother. Again, shout out all the comments and quotes, everyone showing the love in the stream. Jeff Curry, let's make up for being absent on X yesterday. Can we do that? Because we missed out on thousands of viewers because we weren't able to stream, but today we're back, so let's make up for it. Jeff put, JV is live, #1 crypto pod in the entire world. Thank you, brother. East Afro King back at it. The #1 cast, tune in with JV and a fam. And the Nippinator, the new chairman of the SEC, behind JV. You can see him behind this shoulder, actually, right here today, doing its thing. We just went on a nice walk, and it's hot as hell. It feels like it's 100 degrees out here. Shout out Shelton, I appreciate it. And shout out Steven. They wrote, join JV and the CNA crew for the very best. Crypto news. Respect, brother. Appreciate that. You're not bullish enough if you don't like today's prices. Crypto news alerts is live right motherfucking now. J to the motherfucking Danger Mouse V with the Nipsey. Damn straight. Keep the comments flowing, broskies. Let's get it.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating it. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Shout out to the entire live fam. It feels good to be back. Try stream again. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. And speaking of the try stream, we're rocking the Iverson throwback #3 today. The Holy Trinity. Stacking thy biddy. J to the main. Exactly. You nailed it. Thank you, JC. We're live watching. What you waiting for? Get in here. Join the pod. Greatly appreciate that. And also shout out Don George. I appreciate the support. Shout out everyone joining us. Welcome everyone. Exciting times. Big news being announced. Bitcoin back on the move after tapping that 77 low just yesterday. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're tuned in from. As you know, this is live and interactive each and every day. And if you're new to the channel, very important, smash the likes, go ahead, subscribe, then hit the bell. Turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto newsletters every single day, 7 days a week, just like this. Today is pod 1930. I'm your host, JV. It's March 11th, another divine omen of 2025. Bitcoin's up pumping after, again, tapping a bottom of 77 just yesterday. It feels so good to be back. Kicking it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. Pulling up Coin 360, as you can see in your screen. Bitcoin up 5% on the day, trading just above 83,000. XRP up 6%, trading just shy of $2.20. Ether, not doing so great, but at least it's up 4% on the day, trading above $1,900 as the majority of the market is pumping and in the green. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap sits at 2.7 trillion. The Bitcoin market cap 1.64 trillion. 147 billion worth of volume over the past 24 hours. With the Bitcoin dominant, it should still be on the climb. Yep, it's still going up. 61.1% with the Ether dominance, the lowest it's been in years, all the way down to 8.7%. Womp womp for the ETH hodlers. And checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours, we got Cospa up 21%, Tau up 18.5%, followed by Celestia up 12.5%. Which alts, if any, are you bullish on for the bull? Holla. And checking out the crypto bubbles, we get a visual perspective on the daily. As you can see, the majority of the market flipped green. I'd say safe to say 95% of the market feels good. Zooming out on the monthly, though, get a broader perspective, and you still got to keep in mind many of the major alts down 10, 20, 30, 40 plus percent. So overall, Rec City for the past month. And checking out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index. Yesterday, we were down to extreme fear of a 20. Today, we bounced a little. We're at 24. Once we hit 26, we're no longer in extreme fear. It'd be considered fear. And the lower this number goes in extreme fear, the more likely of a pump. And just FYI, last week was a 15. We bottomed at around 10 about a week or two ago. And last month was a 46 in fear. And checking out the time chain calendar. We're currently on block number 887,337 with 162,663 blocks until the next halving in 2028. And you currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 1,205 sats. So pick up the sats, put down the gats, pick up some Bitcoin caps from my man Sergio over at bitcoincaps.net. Get yourself one of these exclusives. Smash that like button. Thank you, One Tally. What it do? Shout out Warpaint, Kami, Comey. Crypto bull cycle is already over. I think not. I dare say we're just getting started in this bitch. Bottom of the first inning, broskies. JB, it's time, brother. Like button annihilated. Appreciate it, broski. Shout out Adam. JB will know what alt I am bullish on because I know it. ICP. You sent me something about it. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but I did get the private message. So thank you for the DM. Smash the likes. Shout out Crypto Surge. You heard. And again, welcome everyone joining us. There she is. Again, she just produced a brand new music video and song called Rooster Dragon. We will be premiering it later. It's a pretty phenomenal story, by the way. You guys are going to love it. She wrote, "Guess who's back? JV's back. It's only been a day, but I needed my fix." Get your Bitcoin news, entertainment, music, chat, and fellowship fix on now. Thank you so much, Shandy. You're the greatest. Just hit you with a repost. Again, all comments and quotes of the live stream on X will get reposted in real time, such as Trevor Fay. Crypto News Alerts, best channel online. No doubt, no diggity. Respect, brother. Shout out Sergio, of course. Shout out Richard Burton. It's always good to give JV some love for all his hard work and hustle. JV looks like he has been doing a few curls lately. I got to step up my game, broskies. Thank you, Richard. Appreciate it. And again, thank you, JC. The rest of the fam, keep the comments flowing. I'm going to go ahead and repost you guys from my secondary account, and we'll continue with the news.
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the biddy like it's paper and Chandies.
If you're stacking the biddy, let me know. And how many of you took advantage of that dip? Virtually 77,000. Do let me know, broskies. Welcome, Lizard Folk. Curls for the girls. Well, of course. Definitely not curls for the broskies, right? JV, will Bitcoin bull run start in May? The bull run's already here. This is a slight correction during the bull run. Look at the history of Bitcoin. This is very common. This is only a 30% correction. We've had 40, 50, 60, 70% plus corrections, so nothing new here, family. Best mods in the game. Couldn't agree more. In fact, this gong strike is for all of our mods, and to get the biddy price back above 100 G's once and for all, where it belongs forever, Laura. Good evening. Thank you, Lizard Folk. I played 6 games last night before bed at like 1 a.m. Won them all. I was on a 6-game win streak on Blitz Chess. And this morning I probably played, or this afternoon, maybe 6 more games. And I don't know my exact record, but the last 2 I lost, but I was on a huge winning spree. My all-time winning spree, it tells you your stats on Lee Chess. I have a 22-game win streak, and I've also been on a losing streak of 12 games, just FYI. But I love the game of chess. It's my passion. If I wasn't into Bitcoin and didn't have a podcast, I'd be complete nerd, and I'd just play chess all day because that's what I do. It'll be 100,000 in 2 days. Worm Moon. I know I've gone down from 120 dreams, but 96 incoming, probably back to 86 after that, but that's all right. Word up. The universal gong, a gong, a gong, ding dong. The witch is dead. JV, that is awesome in chess. I like the game. I'm not even that great at it, to be quite honest. I'm always humbled because of how low a level I have and how high you can go up the ranks. I couldn't imagine like a Magnus Carlsen, considered the Mozart of chess, with a rating of a 3,000, which is like unheard of. I'm like a mere 1,600, which is nothing. It's like above average on the grand scheme of things. But I'm still addicted to the game. I've been playing since 4th grade. My favorite thing to do, if it's not fitness or playing basketball or doing something, to burn some calories or something. Super God Candle 20,000 back, all-time high. I don't know about that one, but hey, we can dream, can't we? Shit out Shortcoin and Mr. Corvette. Appreciate the repos. Bitcoin, we got it. And we're about to dive into a little TA, a little astrology for the broskies. Again, all comments and quotes of the live stream will get reposted in real time. So thank you guys in advance. But our next story of the day, let's dive right in, shall we? A little astrology for the broskies. Headline reads, Bitcoin dips below 80,000 as Trump Canada tariffs halt the biddy price comeback. But guess what? We're right back at 83 like it ain't no thing. Here you're looking at a 1-hour chart. I'll be pulling up the live charts here shortly. Bitcoin cooled a 7% rebound after the March 11th Wall Street Open. Well, it's because this is the divine omen of the 11 on the attack. As familiar headwinds sparked the market jitters. That's right. Trading View showed Bitcoin touched local highs of 82.1 and currently above 83 at the time of the live stream. U.S. Jolt job openings data delivered a slight overshoot versus expectations, which was a confirmation of further trade tariffs by President Trump that spoiled the risk asset relief. The S&P 500 thus traded down 0.5% on the day at this time, while stock indexes continue to see volatility. The S&P was up 5% at this point in Trump's first term, but instead now down 7% since January 20th, since Inauguration Day. Ironic enough, today we hit the current all-time high, sitting at 109.3 for the biddy. A popular opposite start to his term thus far. As you can see, the second term compared to the first term, go figure. And trading firm QCP added Trump's apparent indifference to recession risks made life harder for risk assets, but acknowledged that some of the silver linings they have remained. Quoting them here, despite the market turmoil, not all signals are bearish. This wave of risk-off sentiment has driven 10-year Treasury yields down by around 60 BPS, and the weaken the U.S. dollar, a historically positive factor for the U.S. denominated risk assets like U.S. equities and crypto. The Bitcoin price analysis saw Bitcoin at a crossroads amid lackluster clear upside catalysts. According to the Elliott wave theory, the dealer key support resistance levels are warning that the price could still have new long-term lows. Quoting analysts here, the price is still undecided after the New York Open. A bottom could be forming, but another low is possible as long as resistance holds. Hence why it's astrology for the broskies. Nobody really knows, and your guess is as good as this analyst's guess. I'm just pointing out the obvious, broskies. Might as well just flip a coin, heads or tails. Quoting them here, a confirmed low needs sustained break above yesterday's high in 5 waves. The market, as always, enjoys keeping the traders guessing. Yeah, just flip a coin. Popular trader Crypto Nuevo described a great reaction to the 50-week simple moving average of 75.5. That support trend line remained without a candle close below since March of 2023. I'm going to be pulling up some of the live charts, but first, major breaking news. The third largest stock market in Europe, Deutsche Börse, launched their Bitcoin custody. They have 1.3 trillion in euros in trade volume. Game on, broskies. And pulling up some of the live charts so we can do a little live chart action Jackson satisfaction for the broskies, of course. Should be able to see here on your screen, there's a 1-hour chart via Coinbase, via TradingView. We do have a bull target sitting pretty at 111 G's, baby. And zooming out from the 1 hour, take a look at a 4-hour chart. And 4-hour chart, also a couple of bull targets we love to see. One sitting at virtually, what is that, 111,000, and another one just north of that sitting at 113.7 on the 4-hour chart. Bring it. And zooming out from there, we'll take a look at the daily, and the daily chart says, we're going up forever, Laura. As you can see, the rising wedge formation sensation, finally a nice green candle on the daily. It feels like since forever. It's been like a week since we've seen anything like this. A couple of bull targets as well. The one in the red at 117 G's. And then we have another one just shy at 113.7. And zooming out, checking out the weekly chart. The weekly chart, obviously, we just had a very bearish weekly candle close, and thus far for the new week, we're forming green, but we're just getting started. Time will tell. Let me know where you feel the bitty price likely to take us here by the end of the week. And zooming out, we'll check out the monthly. And also, I forgot to reference, we still have the sexy cup and handle target on the weekly chart, sitting at 124,000. And then here's the monthly candles. Unfortunately, February was a big bear candle, and we'll see how March performs. You guys let me know your thoughts, and we'll continue with some of the news. And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. What it do? A whole week. Fantastic. So happy for you guys. Word up. Bitcoin's recovering bullish divergence across the daily RSI and the logarithmic MACD histogram. Did we not hit 60 yet? We didn't. I think it was 77 yesterday. Let me confirm that. I'll look at the chart right here on my app. We'll look at the ticker here. Yeah, the low was 76,555 on Coinbase. So that's the local bottom. Let me know if you think that bottom is the bottom and that the bottom is anywhere likely to ascend here. It's a pretty low biddy. Continues to do what it does best. Going up forever, Laura.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay, what's the second best?
There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one.
I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever,
JV.
Take all your
forever. And right when you think it's done going up forever, we multiply it by infinity. The same as the Ethereum max supply. Infinity and beyond. A wise Buzz Lightyear once said. You feel me? Thank you guys again. I just hit everyone up with a repost from my secondary account. And for those that don't know, I might as well point it out to you guys. This is my secondary account. I'm using it as a backup. It's called BTC News Alerts. You can find it on X. It's only less than a couple of months old. So there's only 243 followers. As you know, my main account, Crypto News Alerts, has close to 40,000 followers. But if you guys can also follow this account, I greatly appreciate it. It's good to have a backup, especially with all the forces of evil at play. You know what I mean? And thank you guys in advance. Much respect. Shout out Frank Calabro. Appreciate you, broski. And again, Adam Taylor. Thank you. Keep the comments flowing. Let's get it. We're going up forever, like the Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. What do we call them? If it goes down, I think the bottom will be 73,863. Happy for you, Devon. Congratulations. Must be referring to the house. Well done. Forever Melda. What it do? Someone predicted 73. Well, I mean, if you want to take it there, I'm sure there's an analyst predicting every price action under the sun, including zero, like a Peter Schiffmeister. Yeah, I mean, lizard folk like Senator Warren. It's going to zero. I rather have, or what's her name? Who's the one that just compared it to Beanie Babies? Rachel Maddow. Mad Cow. Yeah, I'd rather have the Beanie Babies. The Beanie Babies are actually real. There's real intrinsic value. How many times have we heard similar FUD? Remember Mark Cuban? I choose bananas over Bitcoin. Bananas are real. There's an intrinsic use case. At least with a banana, I can eat it. Can you eat Bitcoin? This is the level of retardation America's been dealing with, for Christ's sake. It's crazy, but can't make the shit up. I mean, happy 420 in advance, broskies. The important question is, if Canada turns off the power, will any of the Bitcoin be affected? Nah. Turning off the power of the entire world, it's not going to affect anything. As soon as the first node powers right back, we're right back at it, auditing the blockchain. Keep in mind, since the inception of the Genesis block 16 years ago, the Bitcoin network has never gone down. Can't say the same shit about Solana, notorious for going down. Can't say the same shit regarding Ethereum, which has rolled back their blockchain and reversed the transactions. That's got to make you feel secure as an Ethereum investor. Oh, they can just reverse everything. Oh, there's an infinite max supply. Well, that sounds fantastic. Come on now, guys. It's a crazy world. It's a crazy world. Can you eat gold? I think I'd rather eat the biddy. I know, man. Their level of retardation, and it's not incompetence. It's just brainwashing. It's criminal. They're laughing in your face. Like, you know, probably after she had to say this shit, she's probably like talking to her daughter, probably adopted because she's a lesbian or a man. I really haven't figured it out yet. But how much Bitcoin do we have in our wallet? You know what I mean? Even Peter Schiff says he's starting his own strategic Bitcoin reserve and just ordered a Trezor. It only took him 16 years. But anyways, ETH is at a 52-week low. I know, it was like 1,800 yesterday. It was like the lowest. We have seen it in years. Keep in mind, the all-time high for ETH was achieved back in November of 2021. It was 4,600. 4,600. It's struggling to get back above 2,000. Shit. Craziness. But anyways, let's continue with the news. Welcome everyone joining the live stream. Number one day of the Bitcoin pod. Over 1,100 people here live and in the flesh. Let's blow this motherfucker up. Make up for yesterday. As you know, the X thing was down due to the cyber attack. But Canada took back that threat. They walked back with the quickness when Trump told them there would be double tariffs. Yeah, by the way, fuck Trudeau. I like those apples, Canadians. Jamie the Tapeworm eats the biddy, I know. Where is Trudeau? Will he be gone soon? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? But anyways, next story of the day. Let's continue with some of the headlines. What's happening? Headline here reads, U.S. stablecoin bill gets update ahead of the Senate banking group vote. That is right. U.S. Senate Banking Committee is set to vote on a revolving stablecoin framework bill on March 13th. Which means this Thursday, after it was updated following a consultation with committee Dems. GOP Senator Bill Haggerty, one of the bill's co-sponsors, said March 10th he introduced an update of the guiding and establishing national innovation of the U.S. stablecoins with the acronym GENIUS Act, which would go to a banking committee vote in 2 days. He added that the updated bill saw bipartisan consultation. The bill is co-sponsored by Republican Senator, the one and only Cynthia Lummis, and Tim Scott, who's also the chair of the banking committee, along with Democrats Kirsten Gillibrand and Angela Alsobrooke. Federal Reserve regulations qualify for. Those under $10 billion could opt into the state level regulation. Web3 learning app co-founder Dom Kwok, what a name, Damquak said on X that the latest version of the Genius Act, shared on Fox, report Eleanor Terrett gives the U.S. issue stablecoins a competitive advantage. I don't know about if the United States were to create a stablecoin. It's just a fancy term for CBDC, central bank digital currency. Just say no to CBDCs. He added that the bill now holds foreign stablecoin issuers to extra high standards in areas such as reserve and liquidity requirements, money laundering checks, and sanction checks. Most foreign issuers will find these standards hard to meet, which gives Circle's USDC and Ripple Labs Ripple USD the upper hand. Meanwhile, crypto lawyer and Hogan partner Jeremy Hogan came to the same conclusion, saying the bill's requirements, particularly around reserves and anti-money laundering checks, all fall neatly for the USDC and Ripple stablecoin. The Genius Act still has a way to go before becoming law. The Senate Banking Committee will have to vote to pass the bill, and it will be put to a full Senate floor vote where it can be debated. If it passes Senate, it will head to the House. If the House doesn't change the bill, it will be sent to President Trump to sign into law or veto. And what do you think's made out of that? I'll let you boy, and I'll read your comments out loud again. Welcome, everyone, to the Q&A segment. I'm sorry, it's not the Q&A segment of the stream, but just talking. End of the stream, we do the Q&A. I'm mixing this shit up. Okay, I think the new Prime Minister of Canada was the last governor of the Bank of England. Good Lord. Repost JV on X and repost anyone who reposts it. When it reposts, make sure to tag Crypto News Yes, because it allows him to repost your repost, which more people... Precisely. And it's exactly what I want you guys to do. So, for example... There's a dozen or so people already reposted the stream. Repost everyone that put a comment or a quote reposting the stream, such as Chandy, the Oracle, Stephen, Diana, etc. And we can all repost each other's reposts, and it's the cycle that keeps on giving. You know what I mean? It's like you repost it, someone else reposts it, I can repost it, they can repost the repost of the repost on the repost, and that's how we hack the algorithm, orange pill the masses, and take over the world. That's just how it's done, broskies. Thank you, Chandy.
Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda.
Let's go. And again, you're going to notice the stream pinned on X. We appreciate all the support. So shout out to the X fam holding it down. 29 hearts, 25 reposts. Y'all are the bomb diggity. Boycott Crown Royale. Is that the liquor? Tell me the reason behind it. Besides the obvious, it being unhealthy alcohol for you. There's a boycott started on Crown Royale in the States. Canada decided to remove American whiskey. We won't buy theirs. Wait, so are you trying to tell me Crown Royale is made in Canada? So is that the reason to boycott it? Good to note. Cynthia Lummis, too modest. I know. 1 million Bitcoin. Michael Saylor buys that in his sleep. Come on, Cynthia. We can do better than that. Saylor's proposing 5.5 million Bitcoin. You really want to step up your game, America, and have $100 trillion raised. And we will dive into that later. I'll be sharing all the updates from Cynthia Lummis with the proposal for the 1 million Bitcoin, as well as Michael Saylor's recent speech, which was mind-boggling. And we'll cover all that good stuff. Again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. This is Live and Interactive. Today we're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We're back on X. I'm here now. Don't worry, everyone. I got this. I'll pump the markets. Let's go. Shout out Gianni Bravo. Hey, 1 million's a start. I know. At least it's a start. I think I tweeted something like that earlier. I said it's a good start. It's a good start. But they're rookie numbers. I mean, Saylor's about to buy 250,000 Bitcoin this motherfucking week. Just made a massive proposal, a $21 billion buy. So he's loving these prices right now. I can care less about whiskey or any alcoholic beverage produced in Canada. What I do care about is appliances and car parts and assemblies, says Greg. I just bought a 26 or a Gentleman Jack because it was taken out of the country. I don't know what that means, but word. I care about oil and gas. What about the eggs? Who else is paying $19 per egg right now? Which You know what I mean? It's going to be a great leadway into the Rooster Dragon Bitcoin Jammy Jam here in a little bit. But Crow Rican Soto, what it do? And again, welcome everyone joining us. Let's continue with the news. Next headline regarding the Texas Strategic Bitcoin Reserve. The headline reads, Texas set to create the first state-run Bitcoin and crypto reserve after passage of the Senate Bill 21. That's a blackjack, baby. Texas can become the first state to have the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve, maybe potentially before Utah, following the passage of the new bill that allows it to invest in and manage crypto assets. On Thursday, the Texas Senate voted 25-5 to pass the Senate Bill 21, or the Texas Strategic Bitcoin Reserve and Investment Act. The legislation seeks to establish the Texas Bitcoin Reserve for the Lone Star State, or a special fund outside the state treasury that stockpiles the IBIT, as well as other cryptocurrencies with a market cap of at least $500 billion. I don't know if any other cryptocurrency qualifies except Bitcoin, but take that. The establishment of the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve serves the public purpose of providing enhanced financial security to residents of this state and providing a mechanism to receive donations, Bitcoin, and other cryptocurrencies. If the bill is signed into law, the state comptroller would have custody of the managed and crypto reserve and would have the authority to acquire, exchange, and sell digital assets. Texas Lieutenant Governor Dan Patrick says he wants to make the state the epicenter for the Americans' digital future. Quoting him here, President Trump has stated unequivocally that he intends to make the United States the crypto capital of the world. His visionary leadership on Bitcoin and digital assets have paved the way for the rapid American innovation, and Texas is leading the way. I promise to make a Texas Bitcoin Reserve priority to solidify Texas leadership of the digital age. Today, Texas Senate delivered on that promise by passing the SB 21 with both the Republican and Democrat votes to create the Texas Bitcoin Reserve. Some have called Bitcoin digital gold, and I believe its limited supply and decentralized nature makes it a critical asset for Texas's future. So with that Senate's approval, SB 21 will now move to the Texas House of Representatives, where it must pass before common law. Let me know which state you think will get the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve pass first. Will it be Utah? Will it be Texas? Holla at your boy. I'm going to read some more of the comments. Welcome everyone join the live stream. What to do? Siemens is building a major factory in the U.S. for switches for data centers. Word up. FCBDC. Amen. Life hack. Want eggs? Don't kill the chickens. I hope they put it on the market. And DNA says, I don't even drink. Good. Stick to the water. FCBDC. I like that hashtag. What about the Bitcoin kids? They need their eggs. Speaking of the Bitcoin kids, thank you guys for referencing them. It might be their bedtime. I don't know.
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sack stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sack stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters.
We ain't pranksters. They weren't killing them to eat. Easy solution, boycott the chicken. And we have plenty of eggs. JV, you are exaggerating. I don't know what I'm exaggerating about. I forget already what I was talking about. When I'm just in that flow state, I just go. But anyways, we are up 41 hundo on the day, which is a beautiful sign. Again, we're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Thank you again, Shandy, for another quote on a repost. JV, you're the best day of the Bitcoin pod. He's live on X, Rumble, and the Tube. And let's not forget, we're going to premiere a brand new video and song never heard or seen before called Rooster Bitcoin Dragon. Or maybe Bitcoin Rooster Dragon. But nonetheless, it's pretty epic. I'm excited to share it, so stay tuned. And let's continue with some of the headlines. Word. All right, next story of the day. Let's discuss the custodians here. Cantor Fitzgerald taps Anchorage Digital Copper as their Bitcoin custodians. That's right. Investment banking giant worth billions, Cantor Fitzgerald selected Anchorage Digital and Copper as its Bitcoin custodians and collateral managers as it launches its new digital asset financing business targeting institutional investors. The announcement came March 11th, which is today. Cantor Fitzgerald said it is rolling out its Bitcoin financing business with $2 billion in initial capital to help the institutional investors borrow against their crypto holdings. Anchorage Digital and Copper will safeguard clients' digital assets by acting as custodians and collateral managers, according to the company. Well, that's cool. At least it's not Coinbase, because Coinbase is the custodian for I think Grayscale, BlackRock, all the major asset managers, minus Fidelity, who does self-custody on their own. But Anchorage Digital is an institutional crypto platform that operates the only federally chartered digital asset bank in the U.S. Good to note. Copper is a crypto custodian backed by Barclays, the British multinational financial institution. The Copper CEO said Cantor Fitzgerald's new offering will help the institutional investors diversify their portfolios into digital assets. He cited the growing demand for sophisticated financing solutions in the Bitty space. Cantor Fitzgerald unveiled plans for its Bitcoin financing business in July of last year to provide leverage to investors who hold Bitcoin. And since then, the company broadened its exposure to the digital asset market, including acquiring a 5% stake in issuer Tether, the major stablecoin provider. Cantor Fitzgerald has more than $5 billion in assets under management, and their CEO, former CEO, I think he stepped down when he accepted the role as the Commerce Secretary for Trump for the United States. But Howard Lutnick says he has hundreds of millions of dollars worth of Bitcoin exposure, and he's just getting started. Now, the successful launch of the U.S. spot Bitcoin ETFs more than a year ago, which was the actual launch was January 11th of last year to be exact, revealed the huge pent-up demand for the Bitty institutional investors. And by February, Bitcoin exchange reserves have fallen by more than 2-year lows. Supply shock income. Despite the recent market sell-off that was triggered by the U.S.-led tariff war and recession fears, institutional Bitcoin investments continue to grow, with more Wall Street firms moving into the custody business. And as Forbes reported, City and State Street are planning to offer crypto custody services by next year. And a separate Bloomberg report revealed that German exchange Deutsche, which I mentioned earlier, Deutsche Börse, is planning to launch Bitcoin and Ether custody beginning next month. And it's a $1.3 trillion company. So it's a pretty big deal as the game theory continues around the world. And welcome everyone joining us. Next, we're going to dive into our Cynthia Lummis reintroducing the Bitcoin Act, proposing the USA to purchase 1 million Bitcoin, followed by the latest from the Giga Chad, suggesting Trump go full ham and go 5.5 million Bitcoin, raising $100 trillion for the U.S. Let's get it. Glad we're up 41 hundos. Damn straight, man. Damn straight. Thank God I have an American car. I saw Elon brought a bunch of cars for selection for Trump to choose from at the White House. Trump showing his support for Elon. It seems there's a strike against Elon's car manufacturer, Tesla. Despite the market volatility, that is the very reason you buy the Bitty in the first place. Awesome Ford Mustang. Chandy says, okay, JV, I'll get the eggs to you for $4 a dozen, but you have to get to Arkansas to get them. What the heck? Just send it to the Rooster Dragon and he'll deliver it. But you have a nice backyard. Put a little coup. They work. Most neighborhoods allow. Yeah, I don't know. A little chicken coop back there. I don't know. Nippinator would have fun with that. That's for sure. Things are looking up. Think of where we were a year ago. Total suppression. Good point. But you don't need a rooster for the eggs, so it won't bother your neighbors. However, as we know, the Rooster Dragon and all may want the rooster. Yeah, man. As Beavis and Butthead said, I came to snuff the rooster. Whatever that means. We're here to snuff the rooster. We have 150 truck. Nice. My son has the Subaru. Word up. Chevy for the win, says Adam. Cantor Fitzgerald picked Anchorage Copper to hold the Bitty. Never even heard of them. Well, it sounds like they were like a federally regulated, U.S.-supported bank. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I'm going to check the X feed again, family. We got 1,600 people here live. Again, we're streaming. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. So you already know. Thank you, Serge, #1 Crypto Pod Live. I just hit you with a repost. I'm going to repost you guys from my BTC news alerts account right now. Here we go. Thank you. Much appreciated. And thank you again, Chandy. You're the bomb diggity. Did you see they announced a new podcast with Big Mike Obama? That's going to be interesting. I saw the news and I put, so this was the news earlier. Someone put, Scott Jennings nails it again. Michelle Obama is the definition of overrated. If Michelle truly had it, she would run for president. And something about announcing like a podcast. So I just put Big Mike and his wiener. Womp womp. Good old Big Mike and the wiener. Schnitzel, of course. But, blessings on blessings on blessings. Thank you, California Bitcoin Pioneer. We the Bitcoin pioneers. The killer gorilla, like Jared Cannonier. Shout out, Boris. Appreciate ya. Go, man. Get the bitty going. Whoop, whoop. Wop, wop, wop. JV, fuck 'em up. Yeah, man. Happy 11th. 11/11. BMW M3 is my favorite, says Cosmocom. I'm definitely wanting a Ford Mustang. To think I used to throw those eggs on Halloween. Yeah, back when they were 95 cents a dozen. Cynthia Lummis, new Bitcoin bill. That's our next story of the day. You read my mind, Diana. You read my mind. So let's dive in, shall we? Next story of the day. Headline here reads, Senator Lummis reintroduces the Bitcoin Act, proposing 1 million Bitcoin purchase. There she is right there in rare form. Super Saiyan, Bitcoin Super Saiyan, Bitcoin Super Saiyan. So yeah, here are a couple of the key takeaways. Senator Lummis announces developments on the U.S. Strategic Bitcoin Reserve, and President Trump signed the executive order, which we all know, for the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve managing the seized assets. Senator Lummis reintroduced the Bitcoin Act today while attending a Bitcoin-focused conference hosted by the Bitcoin Policy Institute. The event also featured the Giga Chad, Michael Saylor, and Vivek Ramaswamy. And you can see Senator Lummis posted here, the Bitcoin Act is back. And quoting what the act says, today I'm proud to reintroduce landmark legislation that will codify President Trump's bold vision to establish the U.S. Strategic Reserve for Bitcoin, strengthening our nation's economic foundation for generations to come. Bitcoin is not simply a technological opportunity, but a national imperative for America's continued financial leadership in the 21st century. By transforming the president's visionary executive action into enduring law, we can ensure our nation will harness the full potential of digital innovation to address our national debt while maintaining our competitive edge in the global economy. Together, we are not just adapting to the future, we're actively shaping it, writing the next chapter in America's proud history of financial innovation and securing the lasting prosperity for all of our citizens. Very powerful words there from Senator Lummis. And ahead of the announcement, Lummis shared a short video about the Bitcoin Reserve hype, stating big things are a-coming, and that she is for real this time. I guess she was for fake last time. But there's a video she posted on her X account. As you can see, Senator first unveiled the bill, as you know, at the big Bitcoin conference in July 2024 in Nashville, but failed to advance it due to the limited bipartisan support and skepticism about its feasibility. It effectively died at the end of 2024's congressional session. Bills that do not pass during a congressional session must be introduced in the next session in order to remain active. Under the proposed legislation, the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve, overseen by the Treasury, would utilize secure and decentralized storage across the U.S., incorporating measures for forks and airdrops with a 5-year retention period. The bill introduces a Bitcoin purchasing program aimed at acquiring up to 1 million BTC over 5 years. That's only 200,000 Bitcoin per year. Extremely bearish, Cynthia, where the Giga Chad is purchasing 250,000 Bitcoin this week. You can't let Michael Saylor outpace the United States of America, can you? With holdings maintained for at least 20 years. Why so bearish? Only a 20-year HODL strategy? It should be a minimal of 100 years, Cynthia. Transparency would be ensured through independent proof of reserve audits. The legislation also permits states to store Bitcoin in segregated accounts and includes cost offset measures to cover the expenses. The act designates the first $6 billion of annual Fed remittances from 2025 to 2029 for the Bitcoin purchase program. Lummis's announcement follows President Trump's executive order establishing the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve, which was issued last week. The order does not involve a new government acquisition of Bitcoin, but instead formalizes policies for managing seized assets. So ultimately, hackers steal crypto from people like you. Then the government steals it from the hackers, and they put it in the strategic Bitcoin reserve. You can't make this shit up, broskies. And according to David Bailey, the CEO of Bitcoin Magazine, Trump's executive order is the first step. The next step is to push for legislation in Congress to solidify the creation of the strategic Bitcoin reserve. Quoting Bailey here, what people are missing about the strategic Bitcoin reserve is that it is not implemented only via executive action or via legislation. We want motherfucking both. The executive action clears the political lane and tells the Congress this is a motherfucking priority. It's time for the Bitcoin Act. Couldn't agree more, broskies. And as you can see, also breaking news, U.S. Congressman Nick introduces strategic Bitcoin reserve legislation in the House today to buy the $1 million of the biddy. The bill already has 6 co-sponsors. And if you don't know, now you know, broskies. And welcome, everyone. We're approaching the top of the hour. Our feature story is Michael Saylor just spoke where Cynthia Lummis spoke. And Saylor's proposing the U.S. to purchase 5.5 million Bitcoin, raising $100 trillion. Easy peasy pay off that 37 trillion debt. What's that? Come on. The fattest daily bullish engulfing candle is a foreman. Shout out Gianni Bravo. What it do? I watched the conference today and Saylor was great. That's the feedback I heard. Everyone said Saylor's the greatest. I mean, shout out all my Saylor fanboys holding it down. Shout out Chandy again, always showing support. It's Bitcoin Pod Time with JV. Hit that Bitcoiners G-Spot live right now. Thank you for reposting Adam Taylor's repost of the repost of the repost of the repost of the repost. Green candle time. That's right, Chris. Green motherfucking candle time. Keep the comments flowing, and we're about to dive into our feature story of the day. Make some motherfucking noise.
You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, going, let's biddy up, hey, bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way, no one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy.
And what are your guys' thoughts on Trump eliminating the IRS and abolishing income tax? I'm extremely skeptical on that one, but it does sound like music to my ears, or candy, a boy in the candy shop. I just find it not like something any government would really do. I don't know. Holy moly, he wasn't joking. Trump just called for Congress to abolish the income tax. I don't know how legit that is. It's a post from Grant Cardone. I didn't hear Trump say that, but what do I know? I mean, taxes, obviously theft. I firmly believe taxation is theft. In fact, I made a post about it on Facebook the other day, which, FYI, I don't use Facebook really for crypto-related posts, but more personal. And I wrote something like, taxation is theft. Taxes were invented to enslave and rob the poor and to keep them enslaved and poor. And if you don't like taxes, then educate yourself. Because one of the most common things I hear people say is, we could just raise the taxes on the rich and we can get rid of the fucking debt. And you're missing the boat altogether. Rich people, like truly wealthy people, they pay so little in taxes. I dare say some of them pay zero taxes. You can set up structures so you can avoid taxes, and all the wealthy people know this. It's the poor class who don't know any better and are begging for, Biden, more taxes on the rich. More. You got Bernie Sanders out there worth insane amount of money. Nancy Pelosi, more taxes on the wealthy. Let's just tax the rich. And then the Democrats will, yeah, tax them all. Let God sort them out. Missing the whole boat completely. Like, that's going to change the world and eliminate our debt. It's just going to make poor people spend more in taxes. You know what I mean? But I digress. Give it up for the Nippinator, the one and only chairman of the SEC. Nipsey is the bomb diggity. either tax or fiat, but not both. Being a truck driver, I know Cali is up there being the worst. I hate driving in my state. The rich get richer. 100%. By the way, JV, set up that trust you were talking about. Congratulations, Oracle. Congratulations. And they can't take away what you don't own. So if you don't own things, nobody can steal them or confiscate them from you. Nippinator discovered this a long time ago. If I give the Nippinator a bone, he buries it. You'll never see it again because he knows you can't take it from him. Only Nippinator holds the key to the treasure in the backyard. So you only get one Nippinator. You got to keep them nippinating. Two certainties in life, death and taxes. In Germany also, dogs are taxed. What the? That's why Nippinator refuses to go to Germany. He doesn't like that. Nips, like, what's going on over there? What's going on? And I say, hey, hey. I say, hey, what's going on? Oracle, that's too early for me, so I'll miss all that traffic. Word. But anyways, family, welcome. We have 1,800 people on the stream. Nippinator's getting it already, nice and early today. Knick knack, patty whack, give a dog a bone. Look at that tail. That's a very classic Nippinator tail. When it wags a certain way, it may be an indicator, but there's no telling. #1 Bitcoin music channel, that's right. And very shortly, we're going to be premiering the brand new Bitcoin Rooster Dragon music video, which is epic. So stay tuned. I'm going to check the X feed one more time, and we'll hit it off with our feature story of the day. David Berry said the same thing at the exact top. Green candle time. Word. Steven, new song alert. That's right. That would reshape the global financial landscape. 100%. 100%. Represent. Guess you never heard of tax evasion. That's how they got Al motherfucking Capone on tax evasion. Believe it or not. Let me tell you something. Nipsey's ears, right? He got the best ears in the business. Rival that of Batman, I dare say. But anyways. After the infamous freeze frame, of course. Now for our featured story of the day, Michael Saylor presents that if America buys 5.5 million Bitcoin, it will be worth $106 trillion. He also doubles down during the market crash, announcing a $21 billion stock sale to buy more Bitcoin. That's right. So first and foremost, shout out to the Giga Chad. And here's a recent tweet. We purchased 78% of the United States for $40 million. America should buy Bitcoin. And here's the historic precedents for the strategic Bitcoin reserve. Manhattan in 1626, the payoff was $2.1 trillion. Louisiana in 1803, the payoff was $12 trillion. California in 1848, the payoff was $8 trillion. In Alaska, 1867. Oh, my apologies. The prices were way smaller. The payoff with the interest rate, I'm hitting you with those numbers. The payoff was $1 trillion. But you can see Alaska in 1867 only cost America $7.2 million. I guess that was the purchase price. California was $18 million in 1848, and Louisiana only $15 million in 1803. And whatever a guilder is, I don't even fucking know. But back in 1626, the price was only 60 guilders for all of Manhattan. So there you have it. And that's coming directly from Mikey Saylor. And as you can see, very bullish. And also Congressman Nick introduced the strategic Bitcoin reserve legislation in the House today to buy 1 million Bitcoin. And that bill already has 6 co-sponsors. And also the breaking news we already touched upon. Senator Lummis reintroduces the Bitcoin Act proposing the 1 million Bitcoin purchase. But let's dive deeper into this recent $21 billion Bitcoin purchase announcement, which is virtually like 250,000 Bitcoin in a single swoop. That's right. Strategy's executive chair, Mikey Saylor, unveiled an ambitious plan to bolster the company's already boisterous Bitcoin holdings. In a new post on X, Saylor said that Strategy, formerly known as MicroStrategy, is selling $21 billion in preferred STRK stock to snatch up more of the biddies. The announcement comes amid a turbulent market, with the Bitcoin prices down 17% in the last month, alongside a significant stock market correction. And according to the announcement, the funds will be allocated for general corporate purposes, including acquiring additional Bitcoin. Strategy, already the largest public corporate hodler of the biddy, currently owns 499,000 Bitcoin, valued at just above $41 billion. Strategy says the stock sale, part of the Strategy 2021 plan, aims to raise capital through the issuance of 8% Series A perpetual strike preferred stock. The issuance of perpetual preferred stock will allow Strategy to raise significant capital without committing to a repayment timeline, as these shares lack a maturity date. And while speaking at the Conservative Political Action Conference this week, Strategy executive chair argued that Bitcoin was digital property and an important tool for the United States to own cyberspace in the future. Quoting the GigaChat here, right now you can literally buy it for a song and dance. That's the opportunity. They not like us. The risk is that you wouldn't want the Saudis to buy it first, would you? Or the Russians, or those dirty little Chinese. All right, I'm paraphrasing here. Or the Europeans. And there's only room for one nation state to buy up to 20% of the network. And obviously, I think it should be the United States. I think it will be the United States. It is a way for us to enrich ourselves and emerge as a creditor nation in a matter of a decade. It's also a way for us to ensure we're the economic leaders in cyberspace. And he also released a 38-page report on why the United States should acquire anywhere from 5 to 25% of the Bitcoin supply, and also point out that 5.5 million is just north of 25% of the Bitcoin supply, which would help the United States of America raise 106 trillion. So if we're looking to get rid of that 37 trillion debt, easy peasy. We can do that by a milestone, following the plan of Michael Saylor. But the million-dollar question becomes, do you think the United States, the Trumpster, and his administration will follow the proposal and purchase up anywhere from 5%, which Cynthia Lummis is proposing, 1 million Bitcoin, to as high as 25% plus, which is what the Giga Chad is proposing, to potentially raise $106 trillion. Let me know your thoughts, and how do you think that would likely impact the Bitcoin price? I dare say if America came out with an announcement to purchase 5.5 million Bitcoin, it's going to create a extreme urgency in the Bitcoin game theory and global hash wars, as nation states are, in my humble opinion, already behind closed doors, accumulating Bitcoin as the race continues. But I think that will accelerate things, and that could easily send Bitcoin, hyperbolic. I'm talking hyper Bitcoinization style, super cycle, multi-millions of dollars per coin, potentially this cycle, if we got that form of an announcement officially from Trump and his administration. But right now, it's all speculation. So let me know your thoughts. I just think it's cool that the man with the orange tie is making these proposals for the rest of the world to see. Couldn't get much more bullish, in my humble opinion, but I digress. Let me know your thoughts, and I'll read your comments out loud. Welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. We got 2,000 people here live and in the flesh. I'll give everyone a couple of minutes to say what's good. Feel free to drop questions or comments. I'll do my best to read them, and then I'm going to hit you with the premiere of a brand new music video called Bitcoin Rooster Dragon by Chandy 10 Music. Be prepared to be blown away. Talk about the global hash war. Forget the 1.1 million and the 2.2 million. Exactly. So 1.1 million is JV's bullish scenario for this cycle. That's if everything just continues to be bullish. Also considering Trump makes the proposal, that he will purchase, whether it's 5% to 25% of the Bitcoin circulating supply, that would be major. Obviously, it would have to get approval first and all that good stuff, but the proposal's already out there. You saw Cynthia Lummis's proposal for 1 million, bearish. And you saw Michael Saylor's proposal for 5.5 million, bullish. And Max Kaiser's target is 2.2 million. Anything is possible. You have the most scarce, hardest digital asset to ever exist in human history. This is history in the making, and you have an opportunity to own a piece of it. So take advantage of it. JV, a guilder is a string of beads. Wow. Usually about 200. They used to trade goods in the beginning of the country. So in the 1600s, I guess before the existence of the dollar, and I proposed the dollar, was it invented in the 1700s? So prior to the fiat, they used guilders, beads. Interesting. Good to note. I watched the Saylor Lummis stream. Interesting. Trump has deeper plans, in my opinion. XRP, gold, T-bills, and more, says Michael. Mad respect for the Saylor. The Rooster Dragon, what is that? I thought you never ask. So here's what I'm going to ask of all of you. Everyone here, repost the stream, comment the stream, quote the stream, let them know. We're about to premiere the Bitcoin Rooster Dragon. Don't expect anyone to understand what that means. Just spread the word and let them know so that all eyes are watching the Bitcoin Rooster Dragon premiere by Chandy 10 Music. We're about to play any moment. And I'm going to check the X feed again. My comments are being censored. Blame it on the YouTube. Censorship's at an all-time high. Family. There we go. Chandy, it's Bitcoin pod time with JV. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, keep comments flowing. Again, over 2,000 people on the stream. We're about to premiere the Bitcoin Rooster Dragon. The dollar was invented. 1913. Thank you for that. I'm way off. I'm like, is the dollar in the 1700s? They had many different currencies before that. Good to note. Learn today about the BRICS. I don't see those countries teaming up with the USA as global crypto leader. Maybe that's why chastity belts were invented to protect the money beats. Now it's all making sense. Reposted. Thank you, Sweet Bitty McGee. Much appreciated. Yeah, so without further ado, let's play the Rooster Dragon. We came to snuff the rooster. Brand new song. And the story, you got to follow along. So I'm about to premiere this for you. Shout out Chandy 10 Music. Enjoy the jammy jam. Give me a second to pull her up.
In the hills where Bitcoin flows, where the weak hands fall and only the strongest rise, he was born. Not just a beast, not just a bird, a warrior, a protector, a legend. When fiat attacks, he doesn't run. When the system crumbles, he stands tall. He is Rooster Dragon, and this is his war.
He's a bitty-loving rooster dragon. He has lady dragons and hens to protect. He's got the doing passion. He needs that Bitcoin.
Needs the doing of the Bitcoin. Wake up, time to biddy up. Dragon roosters up, up, sutton up. Yeah, you heard me right, I said rooster. Roosters up, yup.
They say a dragon once roamed the skies, fierce and free with fire in his eyes. And deep in the valley a rooster stood tall, guarding his land, no fear at all. Like a honey badger, he don't care at all.
But when the thieves came, when they tried to take, the rooster fought back, but the odds were great. The dragon saw fire in that rooster's soul, so he gave him his power, made him whole. Bird, bird, bird is a word.
Now he's more than a beast, more than a bird, born from the code, you've heard the word. Rooster Dragon ain't just a name, he's Bitcoin's wrath, he's playing no games.
This ain't Play-Doh, he ain't Pinocchio.
He's just another part of Bitcoin lore, one more tale in the high dollar's war.
He's got the cock-a-doodle flame that can burn right through. Fiat falls when he flaps wings, cut them in two. No, 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 no. You know he ain't gonna just like the Bitcoin.
Won't ever die.
Oh, no. Hackers, scammers, bankers beware. Try to touch his Bitcoin, he don't care. Nah, he don't play, nah, he don't trust. Fiat's weak
and the system's dust. Fire in his breath, lightning in his wings, sharp like a spur when the war bell rings. Ever seen a rooster dragon when he's ready to fight? Spurs like blades, strike fast, no light. Eyes locked in, puffed up with pride. One wrong move and he'll take that ride. Dong John, feel the score.
Trying to take his Bitcoin, man, that's a joke. He'll light up the sky, leave your feathers smoked. Rooster pride, dragon might. Step to him and his flame on sight.
They call him a legend, a myth, a beast, but he's stacking sats, never missing a feast. Crown on his head like a king of the chain. Strike once, twice, leave them all in pain.
He's Rooster Dragon, he orange pills with a flame. He guards the hen house with passion. He rules the roost in the lair too. Ain't no thing for a biddy holding Rooster Dragon. He's a Bitcoin holding alarm clock, and he is warning you.
He said, step back, just stop. I got mine, not giving them nor my keys or cheese to you. Cause I'm a Rooster Dragon. Buy your own dang Bitcoin, I'm known for wake-up calls, cock-a-doodle-doo.
I've warned you.
Doing, 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 Rooster Dragon. A fiery strut and feathered bitty stallion. Going, doing, doing, with his pretty bitty Bitcoin. Watch him strut, he ain't no toy. Yeah, out in the hills where the Bitcoin flows. Guarding that stash, yeah, everybody knows. Scales like a Libra's and electric blue. Got Rooster in his blood, watch what he do. Flames from the jaw, got talons like steel. He'll peck out your soul if you try to steal. They come with the arrows, the slings, the stones. But Rooster Dragon stands alone. He's Rooster Dragon, yeah. Claw swipe, tail whip, knock him out.
You think Saylor's a badass?
That's a fact, but Saylor's got nothing on Rooster Dragon. Rooster Dragon got the heat to stack the upsets like a strategic reserve. Yeah, I keep slipping, Lizzie folk mess with him, y'all got some nerve.
Hell no, bro. Trump talking big, yeah, bring that back. Ain't no weak hands in this orange attack. But then they dumped it down to 80 G's.
Rooster Dragon saw red, nah, he ain't pleased. Grumpy as hell, flames start to rise. Claws on the ground, thunder in his eyes. Try to shake him, he just gets meaner. Bitcoin still king, Rooster Dragon the cleaner. Rooster Dragon the cleaner, they don't come no meaner.
You've been warned.
Strut Dragon flame bitty up, Roger out.
Wow, it's like I'm watching a movie. That was phenomenal. I love it. Cock-a-doodle-doo. That's the Bitcoin Rooster Dragon story. Let me know your guys' feedback. I'm going to read your comments out loud. And shout out to Chandy10 Music for dropping it. She dropped a direct link to the video on X as well. If you guys can repost it, we appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, that was pretty epic. Let me know your feedback. I'm going to read comments out loud, or at least do my best to try to catch up here. Let's see. And yes, this was all inspired by our recent conversations about chickens and eggs. Chandy delivers. The Bitty Rooster Dragon. The legend. The price of Manhattan with roughly $24 in trade goods. Oh my God. Is that a spliff? Maybe. Maybe not. I got so close to getting liquidated on Leaden Bitcoin loan. 72,000 was my liquidation price. Wow. So yeah, so when you borrow against your Bitcoin, there's always a liquidation price. And if it hits that price, you lose all your collateral if you don't add additional collateral. So I'm happy to hear you didn't get liquidated. Yeah, I mean, but the correction may not be over yet, brother. So be careful. I like to think Chicken Conversation from the other day inspired this. I think you're right. No more shrooms. How dare you say no more shrooms? We love the psilocybin. My husband thinks it is funny since he's actually has his real life visual. The AI got the rooster moves down pretty well. Great video, says Shortcoin. Adam says loved it. I definitely think grid bots are the play. I don't know what that means. Nice new jam. But Bada Boom, Bada Bitcoin will always be my favorite, says Sweet Bitty McGee. Maybe we'll play that one next. What about the Rooster Snake? I don't know about that snake. In addition to showing us the price, you should also show us MicroStrategy's Bitcoin holdings. That'd be hilarious. 2 days ago, it's a fact from the conversation. We were talking about why hens needed roosters. That's exactly how this happened. He now forever lives as a Bitcoin superhero. We will have our own book Exactly. The legend, the Bitcoin lore. Well, I love it, Chandy. I'm so happy you produced that for us. Thank you. Something we can play a lot more often. Great new tune, but I have a boffy spot for your rich men like fiat, but awesome, Chandy. So everyone has their own favorite Chandy jam. Thank you for sharing. Bravo. I didn't think that was actually inspired by it, but that was so awesome, says Egenerate. I'll never look at a rooster the same. Risking it for the biscuit. I love my shrooms and rooster dragons. Eat more chickens and less eggs. Yes, I love the mushies as well, Sweet Betty McGee. It was like a movie. I know, it's like a superhero movie. Gratefulness says great video. So you got some very good feedback there, Chandy. The Oracle, y'all, after the song AI gave me great love working the storyboard. Still took 2 days and nights and about $150. Not as bad a price. The AI is getting better. So again, shout out to Chandy. Not only does she dedicate hours to producing the song, she actually funds this with her own money. It's not cheap to be able to produce, epic, cinematography like that using the AI. So just FYI, if you guys can show her some love, at least repost her video on X. Make sure you're following her on YouTube and X, Chandy10 Music, and for more exclusive Chandy jams. Shout out Danny Wilkinson. And I think what I'd like to do next is play some more Chandy music videos that were more recently produced, such as Bada Boom, Bada Bitcoin, and some of the other recent classics you guys love. Give me a second.
In the hills where Bitcoin flows, where the weak hands fall and only the strongest rise, he was born. Not just
Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized. Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable. Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown, we're lunar high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell, 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing, lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debase, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell. Cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Fairy tales.
Gonna play some more music videos, then I'll get back to the chat, being we have the music video section open. Let's see, next we'll play. I just love the Fiesta song. Brings back so many good memories.
We're vibing in the the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit skies, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry goosey,
sexy vacation.
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation.
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin, doing, we're going coin.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Shark Mafia.
It's Bitcoin lore. Even sharks want a store.
Ooh, it all started with a ghost, yeah, legend in the myth. Satoshi dropped the code, then he vanished like this.
Poof, digital gold, no control. Now the bank's throwing fits. Why the huddle gang stacks never selling for a fix?
2025, now we can't be denied. Don't try, just pity up and join us on a rocket ride. Bitty fam worldwide, Bitcoin addicts living the bitty high life. 100K party, got the sharks in the deep. Yeah, they heard us talking stats, now they trying to sneak a peek.
What's the seed phrase? Where the loot at? Mason jars sunk, but the sharks got the map. Deep sea ledger, yeah, they swimming in the stack. Shark mafia hodling, never giving stats back.
I be moving like a bitty baddie, never fold. Keys in cold storage, keep my treasure on hold.
Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we gone.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control.
Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon.
Bitcoin lore written, y'all gon' learn soon.
You already know.
If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat. Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no.
seed, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control. Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon. Bitcoin law written, y'all gon' learn soon.
Maxi mind state, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Shark bait.
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Bitcoin.
Ooh, oh, oh.
Shark bait. Bitcoin. Doing.
One more.
Bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the biddy like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key. Stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies. Raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Well, there you have it. Hopefully you enjoyed those music videos. Let me get back to the comments because we played maybe, was that 4 songs in a row? So I'm going to just work my way backwards. What were those watches? So there's a company called Coin Vigilante. You can Google it. And they sell very nice watches, and they also offer to create custom watches, and they created custom watches for the Max and Stacy Invitational. But you can check them out at their website, Coin Vigilante. Check out their watches. They're pretty cool. Really nice watches. Look like a blast. Good thing about the dip, you can have another 100,000 party. Exactly, Jerry. Anyone else getting the lag buffering? That was probably just you, brother. Whenever that happens, just refresh or close the app and reopen it. It usually will fix itself. Your car clock's still set to Eastern. Love you, fam. I'm listening, but doing some resting. Get your rest on there, Chandy. Gratefulness, classic video and song, epic. Love it. El Salvador epic trip. JV was mind blown precisely. You got Chandy's direct link to her music videos. And again, make sure you guys are subscribed to her channel, Chandy 10 Music. I really hope they get rid of the time hopping from season to season. I hate setting the clocks again and again. Do you think Trump will actually eliminate that or not? He says people are divided 50-50, so it didn't sound like he was going to do anything. Correct, Diana. The final song we played is probably a couple months old now. We created that one when I visited El Salvador back in January, and we're already in March. But still one of my faves, if you feel what I'm saying. Good stuff. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bro? Let me know. I'm glad you enjoy it, Sweet Bitty McGee. Chandy says, no selling for my health. My goal with these songs and videos is to let them know they're going to learn soon. We have each other's back and going nowhere but up. I heard JV has a yacht. I don't own a yacht, broski. If the biddy gets to 200,000 this year, I want to ride on JV's boat. Yeah, I don't have a boat, broski. We did have like a VIP day, but we were on someone else's boat. Obviously, it's not my boat, just for clarity there. But yeah, I don't think I'm the type that would own a yacht. Keep it 100. I'm not a boating guy. FYI, JV, we're going to have to make some new memories. Well, for sure, I think we should do a 1.1 million Bitcoin fiesta as well. I don't know if it'd be in Puerto Rico or El Salvador, but we'll definitely be creating some more memories. I just switched the IP address. Yeah, so if you're using a, what is it called? A VPN, that's typical, because typically when you use VPNs, they slow down your internet. FYI. When is the Vegas Bitcoin conference? Good question. I think it's coming up in May. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, those are from Coin Vigilante. Those watches, broski. You got that right. And again, welcome everyone joining us. We got around 2,000 people on the live stream. We've just been jamming out to some Chandy jams. I'm going to stick around. So my time is 5:30. Somebody asked me, so it's in alignment with Eastern time now that Eastern time switched their clocks. So it's 5:30 p.m. in Puerto Rico, 5:30 p.m. in New York City. Hello to all. Shout out to the Sandman. Welcome to the live stream. Bitcoin still up 3,600 on the day, which is dope. Do you guys want me to pull up the charts? Let me know. I'm happy to do so. It's up to you guys. I can imagine JV on a skateboard. Exactly. Precisely. Whoa. Rosie O'Donnell moves to Ireland after Trump's re-election. Protect your sanity. Just reading this now. TV personality Rosie O'Donnell confirmed she left the U.S. for Ireland on January 15th, citing political reasons. Yeah, like avoiding prison. Was she on Epstein's list? O'Donnell, who is seeking Irish citizenship, says she'll only return when all citizens have equal rights. What the fuck are you talking about? She joins other celebrities like Eva Longoria and Ellen DeGeneres, who left after. Yeah, now it's clear. Yeah, if you're involved in Epstein's Island, I would get the fuck out of America too. Probably in your best interest with Trump at the helm. But Yeah, that's interesting. All these celebs want to move. Let them move. Who the fuck cares about Rosie O'Donnell? Last thing I watched with her was Field of Dreams when I was like 6 years old. I remember going to the movie theater in New York with my family to watch it. It was a baseball film with Tom Hanks. That's the last time she was relevant in my book. But what do I know? Does she have like a podcast or something? It's brilliant, nonetheless, what the community needs, especially today with the U.S. Congress Bitcoin Act being announced. Y'all knew I said that just in case anyone was coming and didn't know. It was zero offense taken, all love. Love you, sis. So didn't Ellen, I heard she left of Trump. Because remember, Ellen's show, like the Ellen DeGeneres show, that was like the Epstein blueprint. Like it modeled after that island. So you can only imagine what the fuck was going on there. JB, have you mentioned the Bitcoin Act? Yeah, man. That was one of my feature stories today. We discussed the Bitcoin Act with Cynthia Lummis, the congressman, and we even discussed Michael Saylor speaking and proposing U.S. government purchasing 5.5 million. So we did absolutely touch upon all that. So if you came late, when the stream ends, you can always rewind it. The first hour of the pod is pure news, pretty much. Then the second hour of the pod is pure entertainment. Tim Honks, yeah, that guy. She can kick rocks, exactly. Guys, I'm going to have to say, doing just great in MicroStrategy. Well, congratulations, Chris. We're happy to hear that. Roseanne Barr won the Billboard #1 award. Wow. For the song she did with Tim McDonald, or did she do a solo song? She won it for the rap song. That's awesome. Shout out Roseanne Barr. I'm a fan. I like her. Ellen is best friends with Diddy? Maybe. I thought Jigga Jay-Z was best friends with Diddy, but you can have multiple best friends. I'd lump her in there for sure, depending upon how many dozens of times she visited the island. I heard some sold 298 Patek Philippe watches and put it into Bitcoin. Yeah, I mean, if you have a $300,000 watch, I'd much rather have 3 Bitcoins. In fact, I used to have a gold Rolex Daytona, brand new, solid gold with diamonds in the bezel. It's like a $40,000 watch. I sold it for I sell it for 2.5 Bitcoin before moving to Puerto Rico. That 2.5 Bitcoin today is $200,000. The watch is valued at $40,000, so I think it's more advantageous if you're looking for an appreciating asset. Look no further than the hardest asset to ever exist, Bitcoin. No Diddy, just the biddy. Precisely. Getting jiggy with it. No Diddy. Nipinator indicator. Let's give it up for the nip. But anyways, fam, yeah, the one with Tom McDonald, that's the one. Well, that's fantastic. I'm happy to hear that. Shout out Tom McDonald and Roseanne Barr for the collaboration. We'll have to play their music video sometime. I know what copyright shit, I can't really play it on YouTube, but if we go back to like uncensored rumbles, I have more flexibility to play shit. Speaking of reptilians, what if this was a hypothetical of what they look like? What if? That'd be interesting. Very interesting. Trump getting out of his new whip with the swagger. That's Trump's new car, allegedly. That I guess Elon gifted him, and showing support for Elon here, the Trumpster. I'm not sure if that's the Model S. You guys would probably know the models. Let me know. How many of you own Teslas? Let me know. I'm curious. Trump wants a market drop to push yields lower and force the Fed into the rate cuts. This would slash borrowing costs and make refinancing $7 trillion in debt cheaper. I don't know if that's accurate or not, just someone's opinion, but just checking my timeline. Fidelity files to add staking to its Ethereum ETF. Michael Saylor just said, big things are coming. Tighten your seatbelts. Shout out Mikey Saylor. Breaking, Ukraine agrees to a 30-day ceasefire with Russia. I don't know if any of this shit's accurate. Trump says, I will label attacks on Tesla dealerships as domestic terrorism. We already know who some of them are, and we're going to catch them. So apparently, you're a terrorist if you're attacking Tesla, so you may not want to be a terrorist. Be careful there. That's interesting, coming from the president. Someone needs to Photoshop an explosion in the background. Trump looks like he's running away in slow motion in an 80s action movie. Afterwards, him and Elon high-fived themselves on the beach. Get out of here, Elon. It's going to blow. Justin, we shared that. Senator Lummis introduced the Bitcoin Act to codify the strategic Bitcoin reserve, which we covered. Breaking news, Canada decided to pause 25% electricity tariffs on the United States. Again, I don't know how accurate none of this is. I'm just reading you news coming on my timeline. Here's actually a list of all the Tesla models. It's crazy. They're all under 100,000. That's good. There's two types of people when stocks are crashing, those who sell and those who don't have any money left to buy more, says Anthony Pompliano. Imagine being able to sell Ethereum at 0.064 BTC. Samson Mao wrote, dropped my phone, shit. I drive a 15-year-old Ford Focus 1.6 diesel that's paid off, and I service myself and works perfectly fine. I'll never buy a new car or vehicle. Right on, Johnny Bravo. A Tesla dealership with a fire attacked. It is pretty serious how hateful people are being about nothing. So are you mean to telling me they're lighting Tesla stuff on fire? Is that what's happening? Let me know. I've never owned a Tesla. They're very popular here in Puerto Rico. There's many cyber trucks in my community, S's and different models. I see them all the time. My neighbors have Teslas. One of the more popular vehicles out here, actually. In the shopping mall in the Plaza Las Americas, they do have a Tesla dealership as well. We're back above 83. Let me know if you guys want me to pull up the charts for a little bit, or if not, it's all good. Whatever you guys want to do. We are up 4% on the day, which is pretty dope. A dope ski for the broskies. Nipsey is a part of the HODL gang. He invented the HODL gang. In fact, you can't be a HODLer without the nip. A dealership was attacked with like Molotov cocktails? For real? That's old school. Jeez Louise, I didn't know they still did those things. Last time I saw those was in the movie Bronx Tale. Remember Claudio's friends were throwing those cocktails, and then someone threw one back in the car, and the car explodes, and all his friends die, and he listened to Sonny, and he wasn't there, and Sonny saved his life, and then Claudio was excited to tell Sonny that he saved his life, and then Sonny gets whacked. What a movie. What a fucking movie. Pump watch party. Word up. Want to do it? I got you, Sweet Bitty McGee. Play Bada Boom once more. I can play it again for you. Anything for Sweet Bitty. Sweet Bitty McGee. But yeah, let me pull up the motherfucking live chart and we'll play some motherfucking music. Let me know if that sounds good, broskies. Give me a second. Yeah, we got Bada Boom, Bada Bitcoin in here. I'm pretty sure we do.
Bada boom, bada bang. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks. Bada boom, we go. Laser eyes locked. The biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship.
I think it's possible Bitcoin stays above 70,000 forever, Laura. Just because of Michael Saylor. Word up. Yeah, please show me some charts. I missed the start. Well, remember, when the stream is over, you can always go back to the beginning of the live stream. The very first hours are going to always have all the content. We do have 2,000 people on. We just flipped it into a pump watch. Let's jam out to some Chandy Jams.
No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, HODL gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized.
Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable.
Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy.
Shout out Max Kaiser and the infamous drink, the Coco Max, which made El Salvador famous. If you haven't tried one of those, it should be the first thing on your list when you go to El Salvador.
Of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go.
Bada boom, breaking banks. You lost your glue? Oh no. Paper hands, panic, never been. That's right. Most bullish day for a while. I'm at Carvana. There are actually great cars. I see a lot of them. I actually sold my car to Carvana before moving to Puerto Rico. They came right to the house and scooped it up. It was actually a pretty cool process. And they gave me good, fair, Kelly Blue Book market value. I was happy. Transaction was smooth. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin.
Locked, the bittiest Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown. We're Luna high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight. Never gonna sell 21 forever. It's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing. Lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Hold 'em tight, never gonna sell 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debates, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Fairy tales.
And let me know what you think of the Biddy hat. This comes from Sergio. It's not often I represent the United States of America, but today is one of those days. And if you'd like to represent the great old USA alongside our Biddy Nation, check out bitcoincaps.net. Cop yourself one of these awesome caps and shout out Sergio. I think next we're going to have to play a throwback called 80 Gs. Have you ever heard this one before? Let me know.
The players, 80 G's give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are.
At 80K, we picked our way to 80K.
Ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled.
From the inception of the Genesis block. Awesome, brother. If you want to cop this one, bitcoincaps.net. Jack Mahler says the same one. I saw him rock it in an interview. We get our hats from Sergio. Bukele gets his hats from Sergio. Max Kaiser gets his caps from Sergio. JV, Nippinator, Chandy Paper. We all get our hats from Sergio. Bitcoincaps.net. Let them know JV sent you. 80 Gs.
Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked.
But bang, 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 like the B-52.
We built a bitty stack, revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens.
We blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end.
Like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoins are ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. We do got 25, 26 now, 100 people on the stream. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube, jamming out to some Chandy Jams. We flip the pod into a pump watch because we're pumping. Let people know. Cheers.
80 G's, we're royalty, biddy kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the biddy like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is a
I don't know what happened with the comments, but I noticed it hasn't moved in forever. So comments may be frozen. I'm going to try to refresh.
exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating.
Someone try to drop a comment. I just want to make sure commenting is still working because there hasn't been any new comments in a while. Just let me know. Cheers.
For prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
And I just made a post. I reposted my own stream and I just put, we flip the pod into a pump watch. Come join the Biddy fam. And as a bonus, we'll keep this running for an extra 3 hours. Let me know if that sounds good. That way we can jam out to about 75% of the Chandy Jams playlist. We got about 4-hour exclusive playlist of nothing but pure Chandy Jams. We're listening to 80 G's, baby.
Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
Lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't play. Don't use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a biddy glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a biddy stats. Revolutionary luck shot. Bang, bang, on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're biddy stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's. Biddy business, don't be a punk while we BTC
rock in the 80s. 80 G status. That's the legendary 80 G's track by Chandy. Classic. And it's amazing how we're still in the 80s right now, isn't it? Welcome everyone to the live stream. Looks like we got about 2,700 people on right now. Again, we're going to keep the stream running for 3 bonus hours. Watching the charts. Welcome to Chart Watchers Anonymous. Shout out Tammy Hatcher. Good to have you here. Appreciate, is that a 4-leaf clover or is that a 3-leaf clover? But I appreciate it. Bellboys on Planet, what I do? Shout out Misty Morning Trading. Welcome to the live stream. Again, welcome everyone joining us. It's a try stream. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. If you missed the beginning of the stream, We started at 4 p.m. It's going on 6. You can always go back and catch the news and everything we had to share. I'm going to be back tomorrow, same bit time, same bit channel. Looking forward to seeing you guys. And again, as a bonus, I'm going to keep this stream running for 3 extra hours. So you get a total 5-hour stream today. Let me know if that sounds good. And we're going to jam out to some Chandy Jams, watch the pretty little bitty going up forever, Laura, and we'll go from there. I greatly appreciate all the support, and I'll see you guys soon. Deuces.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit skies, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry goosey,
sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going point.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Glow, prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. Stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a hodl house, we're not the pawns.
Going, going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Hodl house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Hodl house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up, stack and flow. Yeah, I'm about to rock it out of a volcano, y'all. Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow. Here, kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap. I think I'm caught. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking stats and goals. Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, the doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Satoshi sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their biddy peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing. Biddy up, stack and flow. Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows,
It's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot.
from volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls. El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin
She's stacking sats and gold. 1 in 500 years kinda leader. Boucle reigns, phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah we hit the stage. Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said at FDIMF we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a sixth gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes, up going. Giddy up, biddy up, what Bukele say? Hard and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all FUD, no shine, chemical fall, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers' chains, time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game. But Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies, a global network that never dies.
Don't back it up, you can't set Toshi on it, take it from the faith into the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, safe tears, save blood stack, biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't beckon it, but you can't Satoshi on it, take it from the bank then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game, but I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of the paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. It's a bad fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms, Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station, prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing the young moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing going, so they knew they weren't done with their work, no time to take a vacay. But soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024, year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear them roar. Nipsey, hear them roar. CNA family, hear them roar.
Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar. Doing, we've won this war. 2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way, it's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024, year of the dragons. Bang. Doing, doing, doing. The doing, doing, doing. Bitty sword. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy, bitty, northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to doing the dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman, be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me.
team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Doing, doing, doing like Bitcoin.
It's all been a pack of lies, and I can feel Betty pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump in the air forget it's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, watch you.
I know that will raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy doing. Fill up my cup, miles on top, look at it rising. Just taking off, let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump
Tonight's the
night.
night, hey, let's hit 90 G's. Let's pump it up, got my biddy knows. Let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Pulling up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi, stay on that sofa, let's pump it up.
Fill up my cup,
Stacked,
mazel tov.
but free 'em.
Look at it pumping,
Raise it, raise
just
it.
taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin pumping, Bitcoin pumping, here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. 100k Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, dip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, but smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet, sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100k Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers, storing our wealth in private wallets. We hold the keys, self-custody 100k. JV called it up, a biddy up on 100k Bitcoin and play. 100k Bitcoin, 100k Bitcoin and play. 100k Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play. 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no master, no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100k, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy, doing up club. La 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 da la biddy, doing up, biddy up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
Lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100k Bitcoin and play. 100k Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play. 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100k Bitcoin is in play. A 100k party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family, face to face. Perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80k. We slayed our way to 80k. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80k, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like the B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, lady business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end.
like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, biddy kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the biddy like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm big boy. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't play. Don't use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a biddy glow. But bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a biddy stats. Revolutionary lush shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're biddy stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's. Baby business, don't be a pop while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grinding, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, dodoing, he won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks. The stack, 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 baby stack the sats. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear, and I swear that time's a trick. It disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner. Now I'm at the rocket station, whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cuts the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Dying, 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 dying. Dying, 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 dying. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money. It's all that you need from El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Dying, 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 dying. 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 Huddle tight, watch a bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Oh, Biddy ain't Play-Doh. Dying, 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 dying. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing, 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 doing. Dying, 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 Biddy ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey, Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey, Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey, Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out.
We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Whoa, whoa. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chabita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane, fiat lane, it has no game. Shine, we rock hold. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack bigs before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in your lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack bigs before it's too late. Hey, chum. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all they'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Say love, love, the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow. I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dark holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day.
Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of 10. Music success, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely. Great model learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we can slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy will be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing, doing.
Epic party with the hodl gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin glow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV hit it babe, pretty please. Doing daughter on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, giddy, yeah. We'll have a great time.
There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
'Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin powered moon. Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Doing. say Danger V. Do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the Biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the Biddy like Eminem, how he trusted 50. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the Luna pool gets my up, Biddy's up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. Am I Alice in Wonderland? A wolf or Peter Pan? You'll never know. On a full moon, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy. Lady loving honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, Big Peter shit there's a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night of flying high. Strawberry wine, la la, strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, lust. A strawberry full moon, kind of night JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the real, let's see ya. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up. Mind from the slave line, the time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la, I got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you wanted to, I know I wanted to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up. Respected freedom, I command it, I demand it. Baby up, drop up, ooh. I need you, JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, guided by it. I'm 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway soar. G girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, Biddy up, out. Roger out, up the moon up,
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby, Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, Biddy up, out. Roger out.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be, while the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes forward. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code's so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. See yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share, a currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom, where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up and love. The next level Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF. IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax-free from gains. 100k Bitcoin, babe, 100k 6 figs all day. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin to stay, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan, Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here, I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection, it gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. 10 rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JD take it. Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo Kelly Swagger, Max Kaiser Swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi, stacking currency, changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is about to be gone, but the coin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Gomma's JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, JV, you know it's gong time.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the going. Hola, baby, la. I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5/5 level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say?
I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100k post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5 level days. It's the Bitcoin play. Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville.
Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer, hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. I said something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down, brain fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a force sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Biddy pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking, cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is willing to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Biddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add. Stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy. Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury. Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy. Bitcoin for our enemies, Super Saiyan energy. Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture. Stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future. Wealth hodling, dedicated in an adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the Biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize.
To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, Biddy forever are going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to dating. Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame, 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 lame. Doing, 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 biddy forever a going. Doing, doing, la la, biddy doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the charts. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride's set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Fat fam family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Fat fam family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Fat fam family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue, 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 glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. Chances are here, love will love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack, the sweet little bitty. Ooh, 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 ooh. is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, oh, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes, scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers. Nothing but a rock, God has my back. Paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the city. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the Hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. Doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the Dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, Roger out. Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Shandy loved her protective puff and brought him Bitcoin tunes, stacks of sats, and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up, and bankers were no more. And Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames. Because they were lifelong friends, those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? They're the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy, and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks sats, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up. Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, free centralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your booty, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's Time for fifth level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Time was then and good for them, but the time is also now. And the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yep. Get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow, rising Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go. La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na. Hey hey hey, fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, oh, BTC, you still have time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts about a warning, I don't think about it or give it my time. I just get on Cash App like PJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat sniffing dog. My under 8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty coveted kind of dog, saved by the bitty BTC. Saved my gangster puppy, 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf, she opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants to self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my side. I'm no one's going twice. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. And then he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin carriage, where I saw Bitcoin and some money I just hadn't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bet on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby now. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow, she's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction block, and I hauled it hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you bidding, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow, she's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you baby, baby now, Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy, Ann and Andreas and JV, Saylor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Merry Christmas, Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty bud slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what up bro? Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy. You'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog. You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Saylor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer,
5th level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history
like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
Now stop dog.
Now stop dog.
What's up, family? Is the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up late with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the biddy. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then best of all, you'll never fall too far. Sexy little bitty, when you say you will never crash, I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke? Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey,
never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're in up, up, up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket ticking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls. Feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in. Darting, darting, it's a darting, darting dill. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Giddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one pie
Pop rock, moon up, fuel the rocket up, biddy up. Fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Devons, we Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yup. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Love. Vodka, natural pearl, Sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move. I don't ever wanna lose you, my precious Molly. I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no DDO, girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4, knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? One Espino set, stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, baby best. BTC, Cowboy Tech, Son, Jacob and Julian Wilton. Crypto Voodoo, Woola Bitty, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Dale, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, Ellie 8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty. Oh, no, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked and packed, fam family. Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Allen, Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabrigger, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes Santana, Andres Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Tree. Trini, chaotic Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Joldy, crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, baby, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. That dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government, left and right. Love to gas, light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the bitty. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC. Influencers and CNA and JV, it was magical. The night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know, I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, bitty, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate bitties. Yum yum, hoping them bitties. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning, starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Biddy up, Roger out.
It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set,
go. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time. You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost. Who wants the most? Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies don't impose. You can't influence my rise from ruins, my chance to be free. A Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Who. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in. We've got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert. We get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital forfeits. Better get your lattice persistent, boom, yeah, right now.
I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps. security like this. But I found up forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh.
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing rising star spirit of Christmas.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin. Hodl with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear as long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin. Hodl with me. And Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you hodl with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. Hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Ooh la la, yes.
Howl at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's, yup, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy testing. destinies, it's easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. You're a hard golden rocket, alright, but first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to Jambi. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes because he's a genie. He'll slip us a BTC-powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the Jambi jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin. She has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Daddy time, daddy, run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till all the daddy men. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rock stars. star dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Daddy love, shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. Lala daddy man, daddy love, good stuff. Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids, manly men loving their kids, doing whatever they have to do, and always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you, manly, loving, sexy you. Daddy love, so here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, 5th level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Daddy love, they are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, daddy love, happy Father's Day. Daddy love.
The little tapeworm. Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 old coins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
Dad, I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those after our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth dog. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They damn sure not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the YouTube determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack from there for peace, but make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up and breathe. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some loot. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies and I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah. Love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum. That's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Yup, like a dollar bill you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Pop BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize and humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get some loot now like the fiat banks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some love. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 2 1 2 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, so just be steady, get ready. Crypto, told you so like Superman.
Self-custody, new currency, it's reality. Our space, outer space, destiny. Planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it now. Wise, 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 divine positive sign. Out with the old and with the new, we want money that doesn't pay it. IOUs with bullheaded passion, we ride, gonna thrive. A Bitcoiner won't sell out. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money, it's saving the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny, remember she who once more can be a, once more can't be. I was two once the most, now I've come to find. Flames on me, through the shadows I see. Eyes from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, I smell a well, the dollar feels stale. Grab a tiger by the tail, cold storage, don't wanna eat porridge. Yep, Alu up, Mr. 100, who is he? Year of the dragon, eclipse did happen. Rules hell at the moon, love it, it's my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Diamond, not a diamond, no Arkansas diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you'd be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
They love me dinosaurs, you're a fail. Eat my dog would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. Vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks in defense, we react, charging through chaos.
If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss.
Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, huddle up, coming, outlet.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind. Ghost who wants the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see. Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Ooh yeah. Right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, egg pie. Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers holla. Ooh take it, make it, save it. I'm not shady though, this shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag, I will never. I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I have it bitch, centralized money, I want to bitch. Left, right, love. President Biden, bye then.
You're saying bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up tax foot. It's none of your business, jackasses so cute. Either stay in the fences or they just stay for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. Ember out, this movement is out, we need a new route. Just shush, 99 night, Roger out.
Baby, it's rocket time.
The pump's never gonna end.
Baby, it's doing jingle doing time.
You're my ace, I'm on fire.
Let's cold store all that.
The moon's so bright, like strawberries shining tonight. I want to, but I will start to worry.
Beautiful, no need to hurry.
Too much anxiety, I'll be pacing the floor.
Listen to that Bitcoin soar.
So really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
But maybe just a few sets more.
I'll put some Bitcoin records on. You know I always want more.
The judgy people might think,
baby, they'd envy us.
Say, what's in this drink?
It's just an orange pill full.
I wish I knew how.
Your eyes shine like Biddy right now.
To break the spell,
I'll let you wear my camo cap. Just give it back and don't tell.
I honestly, let's just be friends.
Baby, Bitcoin never pretends.
Pretty please, just tell me why.
Your 10 and my 11 make blackjack fly. Baby, it's time to BTC by.
You're very persistent, you know?
I'd like to think of it as universe end.
I really don't want to go.
Baby, it's rocket doing, get it up time.
We should move slow.
Baby, we'll climb and rise. So lucky you are,
so bright and warm,
like candles before the storm.
Babe, I'm a little Bitcoin-ambitious.
Babe, your lips look delicious.
Our broskies bet that orange panties hit the floor.
Ignore the floor, ignore the FUD, we're going to El Salvador.
I have some creepy talkers who are vicious.
But your pretty bitty going up, lips look delicious.
But maybe orange pill me a little more.
Never seen green candle, orange fire chemistry like this before.
I've gotta get gains.
Baby, look at that moon out there.
Say, lend me your hardware.
You already know I got your hardware.
You've really been grand.
Once this rocket launches, it will never land.
But don't you see,
these stacked biddies, ultimate attraction to me.
I really can't spend.
I really can't spend. Know when to hold and stop, hold and stop.
I love to hold the biddy, but I really need more and more.
Hey, just keep stacking, baby, and stay. I adore you, baby. We'll hodl the biddy. Just a couple sexy 5th level G's. No selling out, baby, I know.
Baby, it's time to buy more biddy.
Wow.
Doing, Bitcoin astrology got the best of me, I won.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me, Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight our attraction sizzled, like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles, or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr.